evil blanket fish has awoken.
Testing. Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So, we are continuing with East 9 Monstrum Nox. We had left off last time. We're at the end of Chapter 6. We had basically just started the other adult section that kind of go to at the end of the chapter. So yeah, we're gonna go through the other adult section 6 and then start up Chapter 7 of, I believe there's 9 chapters in the game. Let's see what other Adol has to do in prison this time. I still can't believe he hasn't left. Like, even just with the little enemies that you've been fighting, going through all the traps and everything stuff, you'd think he'd at least level 1. Like, they're just determined to keep him stuck at level 10. Where am I supposed to go this time? Hey Kaz, how you doing? Let's say, like, I don't have it in emote only, do I? Hey, Nami. Not much. Usual. Work. Come home, stream, sleep. Kinda how I've been keeping myself busy. Hey there, Adol. Now that you mention it, I suppose I'm not. Listen, Adol, I know this is sudden, but today's the day we go our separate ways. I've decided to break myself out of here. Remember that old map we found in the restricted sector? I'm planning on using that escape route on it to make a break for the city. To tell you the truth, there's a great deal of things I owe you an explanation for. I can't get you wrapped up in this any more than I already have. Sorry. So will I, my friend, but you don't have to worry about me. Anyway, we won't be seeing much of each other from now on. Take it easy on yourself, okay? Just be on my way now. See you around, Addle. Aw, Prison Addle's losing his only friend. No problems to speak of. We managed to persuade the guards for the time being. All according to plan so far. Stay sharp. Still have some skeptics to contend with, no doubt. This is the entrance to the Jillian Mines Penal Labor Center. Are you Special Sector inmate? I'll need to get a look at your access. Yep, no problems here. I'm guessing you've come to volunteer.
Yes.
Someone else came by a while ago to do just the same. Maybe you know him. Exemption from mandatory labor duties is one of the many perks of the Special Sector. Not every day we get a willing volunteer out of it, let alone two. All the better for us. Mines are right down this passage. Show them your access pass again when you get downstairs. But to clarify, we should submit our periodic reports to you Knights. That makes sense given the prison's already under their jurisdiction. But who are we supposed to report to? Periodic reports will go to us for the time being. As for you, submit your transaction reports for the Pendleton Company like always. We'll contact you right away once we've assigned you a... Thanks for all the help. Though I doubt Mr. Pendleton will be happy about things stalling without his say-so. See what I can do. Now, if you excuse me. Unbelievable. Things have really gone to hell without the warden around. Yeah, he may be a little suspect at times, but at least he's actually helpful. You there, state your business. Maybe he's here for the same thing that guy from the Special Sector was earlier. Volunteer then. You have your access pass, I gather. This is pretty admirable of you. As far as Special Sector residents go, you should take your actions here into account in your next parole hearing. Move along now. The foreman will give you your assignment inside. What's this, another volunteer? Never did I expect to receive two in the span of a single day. Ah, is that right? Quite commendable for residents of the Special Sector. You can continue down the passage if you wish to offer up your services. Work site should be all the way at the end of this path. Our primary commissions call for silver, but sulfur and cinnabar are in demand as well. Just take care you don't lose your way and end up in the old mine gallery. Beasts are known to prowl there, so I won't be able to make any guarantees on your life.
Let's take a break. Treasure chest!
Yeah, kind of. Now that you mention it, they recently announced that they're gonna be, I'm hoping it comes west, but they recently announced that they're gonna do a re-release of the Cosmic Fantasy games that were on TurboGrafx 16. I never played them, but if they do come west, I'm kind of interested in picking them up, hoping that they're kind of Phantasy Star-like. They pretty much came out around the same time. I'm hoping that they, you know, are similar. What a turn of fate, running into you in a musty place like this. What are you up to anyhow? Making a break for it already? Wait, days, you found a way to bust out of this place already, huh? I'm a little worried about that Marius fellow myself. But for now, you should go see if this really does lead to an escape route. I might be feeling gracious enough to gallantly lend you another paw.
Thank you.
It's no big deal, I mean, wherefore else would I come all the way here in the first? Anyway, let's set forth some rascally wastrels of Spotsus.
Right along face, Rusty. It's gonna get stuck like that if you don't unstuck it. Look out! Those traps look painful.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't played him either. It's just kind of a hope. Like, I'm kind of hoping that since they came out around the same time, I'm hoping that they're, you know, basically that was, you know, kind of a competitor and that they lifted ideas from each other.
What is that doing here? Don't let it spot you, Rusty!
But like I said, I'm still not even sure if we're gonna get a Western release for that compilation. Because as far as I know, we only got one of the games in the West. I think it was the second game. The first one never came over. So I don't know if they're going to take the time to localize the first game to bring the collection over.
A treasure chest!
South! We don't have time for this! There's gotta be another way!
That goes up way too fast to get there.
Are you okay?
I won't lose.
Are you okay?
A treasure chest!
Oh, damn it.
A treasure chest!
He thinks we've made it past the worst of it by now. After this, things should be... Thinking our way through wouldn't be impossible, per se. Catching up to that Marius fellow would be another story. How the hell did Marius get through all this? Yeah. But it's definitely something I'm going to be keeping my eye on. Looks like we'll be parting ways sooner than we thought, Rusty. My cunning wit and nimble blade should be enough to keep a few of them busy. I won't be able to stray the whole lot, but you can handle the rest, right?
What?
Might be okay. You wound me, Rusty. I'd been planning on this from the very start, so don't you fret about me. If anybody can spark a change around here, it's gotta be you. I know you have it in you to solve this prison's conundrums and save us all. I can think of no better reason to lend you my aid. Thus, I beseech you, get out of here and carry the fight on for both of us. Yeah. I mean, fortunately for us, it seems a lot of the other ones that followed in its footsteps are actually doing pretty well. Yeah, Mighty Number 9 was definitely a disappointment. So I'm kind of glad that Bloodstained came out pretty quickly after it and kind of restored people's faith in backing these developers that got away from their bigger companies to make games. Very well, Adel, till next we meet, wherever that may be.
A treasure chest!
Good going, Marius. Quite a pickle you've gotten yourself in this time.
Let's go!
Is that Adol?
Yeah,
That was close.
Nami brought it up. Hey, Lost, how you doing?
Thanks to you. You saved my neck, Adol. I've definitely had better moments. I ran out here trying to escape, and before I knew it, I was hanging on for dear life.
I'm kind of curious how he made it this far.
I wanted to talk to you about the time we snuck into the restricted sector. We know the Hieroglyph Knights have a bone to pick with the Roman Empire. But it's not just that. My gut tells me that Shadowlard's hiding something up his sleeve.
Going pretty good.
To that end, I have something I need to do. If I don't, then I'll never be more than just a tool. I'm beginning to remember the reason why I am here. My purpose is to ensure the well-being of my country. My greedy, pompous country, fraught with hypocrisy.
You mean...
No, I told you before. I'm from the Roman Empire. As you might be aware, the Roman Empire is not exactly well-liked in Arisia. Chalk it up to the wars, the invasions, conquests to expand our territory. Hell, even the ocean couldn't shield Africa from the consuming flames of Rom.
Yeah, it kind of starts making you wonder, like, if he had as much influence on the games as you thought he did, or maybe he just needs people to, like, rein him in and keep his ideas, you know, on course.
And now, Glia has been added onto its long list of annexed nations. Shadowlard's out for revenge. I believe he intends to use me against my own country. I'll leave it to your imagination. In any event, I don't expect you to follow me into the wolves' den. I thought you might say that, but... ah, what the hell. We've watched each other's backs for this long. Okay, it's a deal. We're getting out of here together. You and I are going to be partners until we've both gotten what we're after. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, because, like, in Iga's case, it was definitely Konami holding him back from making, you know, the games he wanted to make. And the games he wanted to make were obviously good, because Bloodborne came out, you know, really fucking good. Whereas, maybe Inofune, Capcom was actually leashing him from making, you know, what he wanted to make, which was Mighty Number 9, which was bad. Like, they may have actually been protecting him from his own vision.
Never thought I'd say this. I wonder if we'd still be friends if you knew the real me. Do you feel that? It's barely noticeable, but there's a draft. There must be a passage leading outside. According to the map, the escape route continues along this way. Yeah, we'd better keep moving. They'll come looking for us once they've realized we're gone.
Was that treasure chest there, but I don't think there was any way for me to get it without actually stepping where I did, which started the cutscene in the chapter. They're doing experiments beneath the prison, huh? Jules' father is involved. Many know of Dr. Noah, and that he's indisputably a brilliant scholar. For a doctor as distinguished as he to have access to advanced technologies. You imagine the scientific miracles he could achieve. Think they're looking to train primordials and monsters to use in war?
Even if they don't, there's bound to be immense profits to be made from them.
They're nuts, a lot of them.
What we really should be concerned about is stopping them from making more creatures.
When do we leave?
You idiot, this is nothing to be excited about. We still got no idea what Shadowlard's planning yet.
It's clear that Dr. Noah and the Hieroglyph Knights are indeed colluding. I can't think of anything good that could come out of this.
This is merely a conjecture, but I presume the Romans are, to some capacity, aware of this situation.
It has been quite quiet around here lately. Maybe it's because I haven't seen the Warden in a while.
Now that you mention it, I haven't either. Maybe he's not feeling well.
That may be true, but I fear our missing Warden is analogous to a recent surge of oddities. Yeah, we can't just wait till this blows over. If it ends up being.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the prison, we're gonna find out what's going on. What do you say, Adel?
Yeah.
Good old Adel.
This could very well involve all of Balduke.
I don't give a hoot about Balduke. I'm in because I've got a score to settle with Shadowlord.
I will join as well, for family reasons. I will accompany you as per usual.
Breaking into the prison, then I've got an idea. Show me the map of the city, Adel. Remember the passages we found in the outskirts leading to the prison? The common denominator is that we found them all in ancient buildings or ruins.
That is an insightful observation.
My hypothesis is correct. There's one where we haven't investigated. They're ruins from the 100 Years' War. Guessing we'll find a passage there. Duke better not run out on us to see the sights. I've got my reasons too, so more power to you. I won't deny that I do harbor interest in seeing the ruins. Guys, the plan, remember?
Right, as for the location of the ruins.
They're right here.
That's all the way east of the city. What kind of ruins are out there?
They're what's left of an abandoned quarry. In the old days, rocks and minerals were mined from them. There's nobody's mined there in ages. It's safe to assume it'll be vacant.
That path. I think I remember there being a barrier blocking it. Yes, it was there when we went to the shrine. If this is our destination, then we must first dispel the barrier.
The plan has been decided.
Alright, once we're ready, let's head out.
So that means another round of doing side quests so that we can dispel the barrier to actually do the chapter. Which... the side quests aren't even really side quests then, since you have to do them just to be able to drop barriers and continue with the story. They're pretty mandatory.
Hello there. Let's have a look-see. It doesn't seem to...
Hey,
Sweet of you two to keep me company, but don't you have things to take care of?
All that mess with the prison's finally winded up to end anyhow. Besides, here's a nice change of pace.
It is not much of a change, given how you have arrived in the Nox pre-inebriated. Nevertheless, recuperation is vital. Perhaps I shall indulge in an extra lump of sugar. How does Anemona's body work, I wonder? Alright, I didn't know you were there. I was just thinking about that. Don't worry, I'm not going to let it interfere with my mission. I've been making sure to conserve my energy by not using my monstrum form.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go. Well, don't just... I'm ready and raring to go. Let me know. Come back anytime.
Yeah. Step right up. Aren't you gonna do it? Bye. See you later.
I'm able to get in contact with some subordinates of mine at the chapter house. They say the Order has been taking a number of suspicious measures lately. Bad feeling about this I can't shake. Hope it's nothing more than a feeling.
Hey, Adol! What'll it be?
Buy something.
Don't be a stranger.
Yes. Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. For me? Are you sure?
We can try it out.
As you wish.
This ain't half bad.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Here you are.
Ooh, this is pretty
Anything else
fancy.
you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. As you wish. As you wish. Are you sure? What would you like me to do?
A little over 1,000.
Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
I'm gonna have side quests to do. I'll make it up there.
The quarry is to the east of the city, right?
The East Passage from the Millian Plains should take us there.
Who has the quest inside here?
We won't get past the barrier there till we deal with the Grimwald Nox first.
If the rumors are true, then that bastard Lindheim. Ugh. Adol! I was looking for you, actually. Thanks for saving me the trouble. You have my gratitude for helping me escape the prison. My business is done here, so I will be taking my permanent leave.
Hold on.
Maybe so, but I find myself getting carried away with all this dandelion stuff. Now that the Cardinal has returned, I have better things to do than slacking off. Hoo-hoo, what are you going to do, cry? Go make yourself useful and tell the others. Bye. What are you following me for? I told you already. Leave me be. Do not, then I will have to kill you. I would rather not dull my blade any more than I must.
Iris, where are you off to? Something happened to Iris. She seemed to have left in a hurry. Hey, something did happen, didn't it?
Why? She didn't even say goodbye. And she was just starting to get along with everyone, too.
Hey, Luna, how you doing?
I thought she enjoyed helping out at the Dandelion.
It was pricey because she was growing attached to you. However, the return of the Cardinal is deeply concerning. I don't know if this news has already become publicly known, Dogi. Seems like it. I only just heard about it from one of the customers. Word on the streets that the missing Cardinal's back into his office. We're also talking about how the Governor General's office was up and running again.
Not so sure. It sounds fishy to me.
I agree. It's highly improbable. Would have been a formal announcement. Fabrication or not, Iris believes it to be true, and this is the result. He had been more attentive. Don't beat yourself up, Parks. It's not your fault. She's one of us, so it's up to all of us to stop her before she does anything she'll regret. Speak for yourself. Run's got a death wish. I say let her have it. Dying to see if her blade's as sharp as that tongue of hers.
This isn't the time for hogwash, Credo. We still do not yet know of her rationale behind her desire to assassinate the Cardinal. However unlikely, the repercussions of such an action would be dire. Furthermore, the Monstrums would inevitably be associated with the murder of an official. After we've worked so hard to build up our reputation. The most important thing is that we can't let a friend go down the wrong path.
Yeah.
When does the new Somnium Files come out? Or is it already out and I didn't pay attention? Right thing to do, alright. Not a moment to lose. Fox and I will stay here to look for information. And someone has to be here in case she changes her mind.
Indeed. The Monstrums are better suited to deal with the unexpected anyway. I wish you all good luck. We'll go to the Governor General's office once it's advantageous for us. Something may have happened already for all we know. We'll have to be careful.
Okay. Another thing I have to eventually pick up.
Hi, everybody!
Yeah, there's actually a lot of side quests. Okay, so fuck, I don't know if asking is gonna be how big asking is gonna be a spoiler, but I guess just yes or no. Do they explain why the main character is not in his like real body from the end of the best ending in the first game? Like why he's back in why he's back in the body he was in the first game and not his real body that he ended the first game in. What? Oh, hey, what are you guys out in front of the house for? Oh, it's Yufa. Hey, don't... Oh, me? You're not getting up to any funny business behind my back, right? Well, you sure aren't, see? Oh, shush. It's really not that big a deal or anything, Yufa. We were just thinking of doing some shopping in the main square, that's all. Main square, you say? It's not really the sort of place kids should be going by themselves. My thoughts exactly. That's why I always have them go with me or Felix. I'm not so sure I can right now. We're a little pressed for time. You said you had to come in the first place. I'd totally defeat the purpose if you did anyway. Yep, totally. Huh? Why? You guys really are planning something, aren't you? No. I'm starting to catch on.
In that case...
Sure, it's kinda out of the way, isn't it? Well, short shopping trips shouldn't slow us down too much.
I don't see any need for all of us to go, though. Why don't you chaperone the battle?
No, I couldn't ask you to do all that. If anything, I should be the one.
No takebacks, we're going with Adel.
Yay! Congratulations, Adel! You just watch over the place while we're gone, Yufa. And, well, since you're always so busy, maybe you can take the time to relax a bit, too. I have been pretty bushed, what with the farm and the bar and all. Dude, you three are way too much of a handful for Adel alone. I should probably... I can go with him. After all, if there's anything I should be able to help with, it's shopping. Then I too shall tag along, as it were. Living in Artisan Lane has likely imparted me with some measure of expertise. Wait, so all three of you get to go? If you insist, I guess I could use a break or two. Make sure to keep a good eye on them out there for me.
Well, I didn't bother coming up with any theories. I just wanted to know if they address it or not, or if it was just like a hand wave, and it's just a hand wave. So I'm guessing it doesn't check for, like, save data from the first game or anything, does it?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, I love colossal waste of time. You don't get some shut-eye over there.
Always a reliable one. Guess this isn't exactly his cup of tea. Keep an eye on Yufa. I'd be surprised if she snuck off after you. Good luck out there. Ah yes, I had surmised that we were unable to ask you this until now. Why is it you wish to go shopping in the main square? We wanted to get some ingredients for making candy. Orangettes to be specific. They're candied orange peels dipped in chocolate. We were gonna make him to give to Yufa. It's like a thank you gift for all the hard work she does. Mom used to make them all the time when she was alive. It was Yufa's favorite. That's where we got the idea. I see. A sensible decision. However, I struggle to comprehend the logic behind keeping this a secret from Yufa. Well, things like this are a little more fun when they're a surprise. You'll get it once you see how happy it makes her. That's so. I'll make sure to take note of it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get shopping already. Hold on, Yudes. We should check what we need to get one more time. Let's see. I got your list right here. Oh, I see. It's not a gift if it isn't wrapped after all. Everything we need should be either on this street or at the marketplace. Shall we begin our search then? Yeah, let's go.
Welcome!
Which dipshit? The tech guy? Oh, hello there. Can I help you find anything? I understand you deal in various sundries and daily necessities. That being the case, do you got any wrapping paper? The pretty kind, not that ugly stuff. It's gotta be the one that Yufa would like too. Not gonna get anywhere asking him like that, you know. Wrapping paper, right? What do you think of this one here? This design's been pretty on trend for gifts and such lately. Yeah, the tech guy, I just forgot his name. But even then, at the end of like the last ending, they still brought him back. Basically just for his expertise when he was already supposed to be in prison. Because they have that whole scene where he comes back for them to basically reveal that they fixed Aiba and put it back into his eye. They already kind of established that they would pull him out of prison when they needed his abilities. Look at that floral design. It's so colorful too. I think Yufa would like it for sure. Great, we'll take 100. Sorry about him. How much for just one? I threw in a ribbon for you too, free of charge. Well, thanks, mister. We appreciate your generosity. My pleasure. It warms my heart to see them so excited about making a gift for their sister. Feel free to stop by again if you need anything else. Oh man, I can't use any Monstrum abilities because we're walking around with the damn kids.
Find everything you need here.
Welcome, welcome. Step on in. I just got in a fresh shipment of fruits and... Oh, well, if it isn't the little Gambergs. Isn't Yufa with you today? Nope, she's at home resting. Oh, do you know each other? Yeah, Miss Paulette's been buying our produce wholesale since back when Dad ran the farm. Miss Paulette, do you happen to have any good oranges to make orangettes out of? Thinking of making some to give to Yufa. Hi, how delightful. Yufa will be pleased as pie, I can tell you that. Well, I can't say I'm familiar enough with these fancy sweets to know what works best. Good orangette has a nice mix of bitter and sour in the peel to go with the sweet. Generally, the fresher the orange, the better. I see, in that case. The third orange from the right on the second row from the back should prove satisfactory. You mean this one? B, this orange is remarkably round and plenty ripe to boot. Little beauty like this will turn out delicious no matter what you do with it. Wow, that was amazing, Anemona. How'd you know? Anemona, use your powers wisely, okay? Is it not wise to save as undue time and effort? Oh, no harm, no foul, I guess. Here you are, Mark, dearie. Be careful taking it back with you. I will, thank you.
Also reminds me, I need to do the bathhouse so I can get everybody there. 10 max HP. Chapter.
Hello.
Hello and welcome to the Trading Bureau. Anything I can help you with today? Oh yes, you handle direct imports here at the Bureau, right? Would you happen to have any brands of fine chocolate in stock? Hispanic chocolate's been pretty popular for its intense sweetness lately, as I recall. Oh, you're in luck. We actually got a shipment of it just in recently. Would you like to purchase some? Yes, please. Wow, Christian, you really know your chocolate. Oh no, it's not that. Pendleton sells chocolates from time to time is all. I detect the delightful fragrance of cocoa. Yep, this is it, alright. Pair this with some hot tea or coffee and you've got an irresistible combination. Hey, Mark? You can't have any, yo. We need it for the sweets we're making for Yufa, remember? How's that fair? We bought it, didn't we? Now, you'll still have some left over after you're finished. If that is the case, why not make enough sweets for the entire family? Oh, yes. You say, Mark. I don't have a choice. Yufa share takes priority though, so don't go sneaking in and nibbles, okay? Okay. Now that takes care of everything we needed. Thanks for coming along with us, everyone. It was nothing, really. We are always happy to help. Let's get home and start cooking. Yufa's gonna be so happy. Hey, slow down, you two. Pardon me just a moment. Hey? Oh, it's Paulette. Oh, Miss Paulette, right? That's right, dear. Glad I caught you in time. I forgot to give you these, you see? Take them, they're on the house. Be very appreciative if you could deliver them to Yufa for me. I think those kids would go through all this trouble just to thank their sister. The four of them get along just wonderfully. Little angels that they are. Worried their parents passed, but they truly are a family through and through. True family, huh? I presume you refer to Yufa having been adopted. So she's mentioned it to you as well, then? Well, yes, though we don't really know any of the details. In that case, perhaps you ought to ask her yourself. It may bring her some small relief to share her past. Hey, Slowpokes! What's the holdup, huh? We're heading home, remember? Yufa's waiting for us.
This is another one of those should have been in a Trails game side quests.
Oh, that's right. I never told you about it, huh? I was sent into foster care as a child before my parents found and took me in. Then came Mark, Yude, and Elle. You were raised no differently than any other siblings. Thanks to that, though, the three of them still don't know the truth. Oh, I see. But it seriously isn't anything worth worrying about, really. As far as they're concerned, I've never been anyone but their older sister. That's more than enough for me. I mean, I do have to tell them about it someday or another, of course. Well, that's easier said than done. Yufa, it'll be okay. I know it sounds like I'm just saying that. I'm sure they think of you as the same way I think of my father and Carla. As do I for Rodario and Melissa, though the circumstances do differ a bit. At the very least, your connection to them is certainly more than your regard. Guys... Okay, kiddo, spill. What have you all been up to? Don't think I haven't noticed how much you've been trying to keep me away from... Wait, that smell. Here, Yufa, this is for you. These are... just like Mom used to make. That's right, they're orangettes. Orangettes, your favorite, Yufa. Just, we wanted to thank you for looking after us. Not for any special occasion or anything, just, because. We noticed you've been working harder than ever lately. With the farm, with work, and probably a bunch of other things we don't even know about, too. Huh. Listen, all we're saying is try not to overdo it, okay? Remember, me, Mark, and Elle are always here for you. And Dad and Mom, too. Yep, you'll never get rid of us, no matter what. You guys... Just when did you all get so grown up, huh? No, I can't take it anymore. Come here, you little rascals. Hey, Yufa can't breathe. Deal with it. You're getting a mega hug whether you like it or not. Mega hugs are so warm. That's what families are supposed to do. Now, there you have it, Anamona. The power of a good surprise. Indeed. Helping them was well worth the effort.
I got some good sleep out of it, at least. I think one of the most, reality-breaking things that they always put in Falcom games is the fact that brothers and sisters always get along perfectly. Which...
I'm just happy we could help.
I mean, siblings are usually at each other's throat the majority of the time. Yeah, they do. I mean, they would do nice things for each other like this every once in a while, but a lot of times brothers, sisters, or just siblings in general are always fighting with each other. And in these games, they're always, perfectly behaved and nice to each other. I'm more willing to believe in all the crazy monsters they're fighting and that they have superpowers than I am willing to believe that kids always get along and are this, innocent all the time. Go do Apollos' trial.
Oh, you've come. Let us begin the trial at once then. Are you prepared? Wait, not so fast. We're still not even sure what you're requesting. What kind of trial is it exactly? My proposal couldn't possibly be any simpler. Your capabilities have been improving steadily thus far. About time I trained you to reach your fullest potentials as monstrums. Our fullest potentials? That makes this a private lesson of sorts, then.
Why didn't you say so? You and me, Aprillis, one-on-one. I'll take you any day of the week.
I'm afraid that cannot be done, but fear not. You'll still get the challenge you so desire. What say you, Crimson King?
case...
Very well, let us begin at once. Time for Aprilis to pose. Why not? Now, Monstrum, show me the extent of your powers. Fine, but only because we gotta. What a troublesome bunch. Let's make quick work of them. Wait, why do I have this party composition? Wait, now I don't have a Pierce.
Functional aberration.
Leave it to me!
I knew you could do it!
All charged up!
But can you handle the real thing?
Real thing? Do you mean...
Oh, what is this thing?
It looks like the golem from the ruins. I sense an immense power.
Now this is what I call entertainment!
What the hell? Got one shot.
Giving it one last shot!
That's what I call a challenge. Guess it's worth taking that she-devil up on her demands from time to time.
You're the only one enjoying yourself here, you know. Yeah, I'm at my limit. That battle was of comparable difficulty to that of the full moon. The trial is complete. Exceptionally done, everyone. While there is much room for improvement, I am most pleased with your performance. Thanks? I'm not even sure whether to sigh in relief or exasperation, or both. No, Prilla seems to be more chipper than usual today, don't you think? Grisha. Yes? Greatly lacking in fortitude, as you are no doubt already aware. Try varying the pace of your movements. I'm sure should save you much undue harm. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anemona, Jules. Your actions, while methodical, could use more efficiency. Anticipate your adversary's next move before proactively responding in kind. You'll find your fighting prowess should become more refined as a result. I see. I was not aware of such.
Thanks for the tip.
Yufa, you fight with your utmost, and Credo, your battle instincts are a boon to be sure. But your emotional volatilities have a tendency to undermine your performance. Exercise temperance and will be better to cultivate your respective potentials. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
You're banking on making me feel all fuzzy inside. You're out of luck. Seeing as I had such a good time here, I'll save you the trouble of making a scene.
Would that your judgment were always so sound. In any event, here is your reward for completing the trial.
Thank you.
Always the straightforward one, aren't you? I'll be counting on your efforts in battle as well, Crimson King. And I'll be expecting even greater diligence from the rest of you from here on, Monstrums.
Alright! That went great!
So what does Fenrir's Claw do? Strength plus 25, critical plus...
Kiff off into a spiraling headspin, dragging foes along for a
What should I do?
I tell you, Marcel, you get more and more stubborn by the day. Don't you think you ought to just give in just this once? Poor boy was so distraught he came all the way to pay me a visit. Times where I have to tell you, here to get work done, full stop. Here you are, wasting valuable time bringing up my numbskull apprentice. There you go again. Oh, you kids need something?
Kind of. We received your crest at the bar.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Your craftsman could use an outside hand. Mind if we borrow you for a bit, seeing as you're already here and all?
Yes.
Great, you kids are real lifesavers. As for our little issue here, it's about Marcel's apprentice, Potts. We need you to bring him back to us.
Bring him back to you? What happened to him? He hasn't gone missing, has he?
Now look at you done, Burling. Your lousy explanation got the gals all up in a tizzy. At this rate, you'll end up making things more of a mess than they already are. Would you listen to him? Thanks I get for submitting the request he would. Long story short, Marcel and Pot's been having a little master-apprentice quarrel. No news for them usually, but it's gotten to the boiling point this time around. That brat fired up the forge half as well as he did that temper of his. You still haven't told us what actually happened. Sorry about that, boyo. We're blacksmiths, not wordsmiths. In any case, we at the Craft Guild have provided apprenticeships for ages now. It's customary for aspiring young artisans to join workshops and receive training. Whether an apprentice ever becomes a full-fledged craftsman is up to the master. Not uncommon for youngsters to start feeling impatient or underappreciated. For them saying they're not wordsmiths, they're definitely giving us the entire history of their occupation when we just want to know what happened. So, that half-wit apprentice of mine went and made a shield I never taught him. All the while spouting some haughty nonsense about putting what he's learned to practice. No respect for the old way, or workshop permission for that matter. The audacity. Gave him a good yelling too, that a rookie like him needed to master the basics first. Potts ended up leaving the workshop afterward. He ran off to the plains with said shield in hand, determined to prove his worth. I like the cut of this kid's jib.
But the plains are quite dangerous alone. It would be best if he returned at once.
It would. I tried stopping him on my way out of town, but you know what he said? You're just siding with Master Marcel, huh? All you care about here is damage control. Screw this. Master's never planned on training an outsider like me. Well, something like that. I'm not so good with young people speak.
Called himself an outsider.
Sounds like this is more complex a situation than we thought. Hardly worth all this fussing around. Sounds like the man of the workshop's had enough of all this. I'll do the asking for him then. Did you bring Potts back? Sorry he put you up to this. Burling just mentioned it, but the kid ran off towards Millane Plains. He was making his way southwest.
Sounds like that's where we're headed. Let's go search for him.
That was an awful lot of talking for my apprentice ran away. Can you go find him?
Detected something. I think there's something here. Here I go! Let's chase some head on!
Holy crap. Triple S on break. That's actually the first thing I've seen even go past S. I thought S was the max. Guess not. Yeah, it's right there. Alright, I'm ready now. I'm gonna do it. I'm really gonna do it. And Master will be forced to admit he was wrong. Won't hurt to be extra sure I'm ready.
Oh, there he is. Oh, this is Potts, huh? There'll be a lot less explaining if we're in our normal forms. Hey, you!
What, me? Who are you? I get it. Master sent you. First you guys, now he's involved Master Burling too. Got a shred of dignity left. No dignity, huh? Mind me, who's the spoiled brat who abandoned ship over an argument with his master again? Come back to the city with us. There are too many monsters around here. You wouldn't want your runaway excursion to turn into a runaway corpse recovery, would you? I can't go back yet. Not until I've proven the value of this.
Ah, this is what you made without your master's approval.
Yes, I wanted to make a shield that was light as it was sturdy. If I could just prove that it worked against monsters, that mullish master of mine will have no choice but to accept my genius. Or maybe you're the one who won't accept that you're too scared to face it. You may have left in a huff, but where's that gallantry now? You weren't watching me, were you? Expect, I've never slain a beast before. I only planned up to this point, but my stupid legs won't move. You guys look like a rough crowd. You've probably killed monsters before. How about you test out my shield for me?
You wish for us to be your test subject.
Exactly. It makes perfect sense. I'm a craftsman, not a brute warrior like you guys. Sure, I could go beat up some monsters, but it would be even better in your hands.
I think I follow.
You had me at beat up some monsters.
Well...
Yeah, we've already come this far. But you'd better come back to the city with us after we're done, or else.
Fine, you have my word. You can trust me. Here, take it. One of you is going to have to equip it, and they need to kill 15 mushroom monsters in the plains. Supposedly they explode after being offed. Figured that should demonstrate its agility. Okay, take it away. Just be done with this.
Commence the experiment.
It's really not very good.
Maybe.
I mean, the defense plus 5 is like nothing. I guess evasion rate plus 10 is high? Doesn't seem high, but I don't have anything that beats it. Alright, let's go kill some mushroom monsters. Damn, I gotta refill all my bottles. That's 2. Of course, now that I actually need to fight them, I can't find the damn mushroom monsters in. Normally they'd be all over the damn place. I hope this thing is actually going to let me know when I hit 15, because I have not been counting.
I have detected something. I have detected something.
I think there's something here.
Okay, there we go. We're done. You guys really did it. So, how was the shield? Ain't half bad. It was strong enough, and it was lightweight too. It will line up for it. That is, if you can forge it on your own. I see. It's all the testing I need for today. We have fulfilled our end of the contract. You will return to the city as promised. Deal's a deal. Lead the way. Finally, I get to show Master that I was right all along. Ooh, Ooh-wee, glad he's still in one piece. Thanks a million, kiddos. Oh, the prodigal apprentice returns.
Thought I'd come back to prove you wrong, you old has-been. Here it is, my masterpiece. See you play your good-for-nothing apprentice down after taking a look at this.
We'll see about that, you conceited little brat. I'm impressed, Potts. Takes some real nerve to strut on in parading this around as a masterpiece.
Hey, come on now.
Still, it's light, sturdy, and easy to handle. You got the makings of something here. Prototype or not, a piece like this is a gold a dozen among craftsmen. Can't even understand that much.
Shut your damn mouth. Just talking about Shaft. You'll never recognize me as a craftsman no matter what I do, will you? Why even keep me around? Have someone to pick on and do your chores?
Hey, Wabon.
Talk about the old ways and tradition, but you can't even stand where I come from.
Enough already. Don't go making assumptions, Potts. Being a craftsman is about one thing, skill. No one's here to judge you for being an outsider from wrong. You want my recognition? You gotta earn it. Your skills just aren't there yet.
So that's what he meant by outsider. Number of Romans here did increase after Glea's annexation.
Wasn't long after the war when you first knocked on my workshop door. Time most Gleans scorned Romans, callous invaders behind their backs. Still, you insisted on following behind bumbling old me without a single gripe. I'll admit, I started to grow fond of you Romans. All your time treading water with nothing to show, I never encouraged you.
Master Marcel.
I understand your feelings. The way I run my workshop is outdated. Suppose I just couldn't bring myself to take any criticism from an amateur. Till now, that is.
Huh?
Did you hear me? I said this shield had the makings of something. Rough around the edges, sure, but a little elbow grease and it'll make a fine product. What matters is that you finally produce something worthy of praise. You got a ways to go before becoming a true craftsman. It doesn't mean I can't listen to you once in a while.
Master.
First off, try tempering this shield again. A little refining should righten it out. Want to put what you learn to practice? Here's your big chance. After that, you can gripe about how I run the place as much as you want.
Yes, Master. Aw, Potts, I'm happy for it.
How do we always stick around for these mushy-ass happy endings? Like they always say, fair weather cometh after the storm. Thanks again for your help, everyone.
Is this really the same shield from before? You have improved upon it considerably for such a short period of time. Yeah, it came together somehow or another thanks to Master Marcel's advice.
Of course it did. Like I keep saying, you've still got a long ways to go.
Can it, old man? You made your point.
Anyway, I've obviously got a lot to learn before I become a true craftsman. Just have to keep busting my ass under Master's instruction until I get there.
Thank you.
That's about as much as I can ask for. Thanks again for everything. We'll know what to call next time something comes up.
We have accomplished our task.
Yeah, I find myself agreeing with Credo a lot in this game. At 80. Got 1, 2, possibly 3 more side quests to go. I guess let's do some random battles to hit 100, do the Nox, and then do the rest of the side quests and see if we can get a second Nox.
Commencing extermination.
Whoa! We have to take care of him!
I got this.
It's my turn. Let's send them packing. Got this. Shatter to bits.
My time to shine. My time to shine. All right.
It's my turn. Let me raise. Shatter to bits. Here I go.
There they are.
Has been enhanced.
Let's gear up and head on over.
Wonder what's going on. They seem pretty panicked. Excuse me, did something happen?
Well, there was a small fire over at the Governor General's office. Still sorting out exactly what happened, but expecting arson.
Arson?
That's right. Apparently a live coal was thrown through an open back window. We should consider ourselves lucky that the room wasn't more flammable. I shudder to think what might have happened had we been a step too late. Some luck. This and the Monstrum incident were short enough on hands as is. We'll give the area another once-over. For all of you, if you see anyone suspicious, report it immediately.
Will do. This has Iris written all over it.
Especially considering her mission. That this was just a distraction for the guards. In which case, chances are she's already snuck into the Governor General's office.
We have to stop her then, before she does something she can never take back. To do so would require our own inconspicuous point of entry. Perhaps we should try giving the building a once-over ourselves.
This looks like the exit they used to clean the roof.
Oh, one man's exit is another Monstrum's entrance, right? Right, let's hurry inside before it's too late. Lindheim isn't back yet. Do not play dumb with me. Everyone knows the Governor General's office is still running.
But it's true, we still don't have any idea where he's gone. We're only acting in accordance with his policies from before his disappearance.
Damn it all.
Iris.
What the heck are you guys doing here?
It's closed. They're the Monstrums.
Don't worry, we're only here to stop Iris. Whatever your reasons, they can't be worth killing in cold blood. Indeed, even I, as a doll, can tell as much. Shut up, shut up, shut up! You think I don't know that already? Whatever it takes to avenge my father is nothing compared to what Rom has done. For all the people care, those invaders might as well be the rightful rulers of Glia. Stole it all out of Father's hands, the hands of our family.
Your family? You don't mean... Don't believe it, Miss... No, my lady. Could you perchance be Her Highness Princess Eleanor?
Eleanor?
Princess? You heard them, Nami. Protect your exits. Monsters want to get in them.
Iris Iris, you know, is an alias made by the man who raised me to protect my identity. My real name is Eleanor, firstborn princess of the Glean royal family. Or it was before their downfall after the Erdlingen War 8 years ago. As far as the rest of the world knows, I just ended up dropping off the face of the earth.
Huh?
Iris, you're royalty? I've heard stories of how the royal family met their end, but I was there, hidden in a closet. I watched as Roman soldiers gutted my father like swine. Everything went black after that. The shock was too much for me to bear. When I came to, I had already been left in the care of society's shadows. Then, the thought of revenge has been the only thing keeping me going. Revenge against those who pried Glea's crown from my father's cold, dead hands. And revenge on the cardinal who took his place as if it were nothing. I could not even manage to do that much. I will not get another chance on his life if I'm captured again. So I will just have to settle for taking yours in his place.
Look at you, you're shaking. Give me the knife, I'll do it.
Why? I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Iris.
I understand your pain, your highness. But if I may, I'd like to shine a bit of light on your circumstances. Cardinal Lindheim did everything in his power to try and save the royal family.
What?
During the war 8 years ago, he sought a path to mediation as a cardinal of the church. He'd even exchanged letters with your father, the King of Glea, to that very end. But in their lust for glory, the Roman army turned their swords to fell the royal castle. Her disappearance has haunted him as his greatest regret ever since, your highness. And 3 years ago, the cardinal was set to succeed the previous governor-general. He felt it his responsibility as a Roman to restore some measure of peace in this land. To one day deliver you this letter.
Letter.
Dearest Eleanor, the end of this bloodshed will mark a new beginning for Glea's history. I have secretly made arrangements to secure even the slightest chance of you making it out alive. Still so young, but I believe a new path for this new Glea lies in your future. I write this letter, ask you remember me, not as king, but as your father. I love you, my child. My greatest wish, above all else, is a happy life for you.
Father.
Cardinal Lindheim came across this letter after the war. Since his appointment, we've been told to give this to you should you ever be found. He considered it the least he could do to atone for his failure to intervene.
How could I have been so stupid? My father, the man who raised me. I never stopped to think of how they might have felt. 8 years my only thoughts have been of retribution. What happened to me? Iris, you can't blame yourself. It was 8 whole years ago. You could have been older than 4 or 5. Anyone else in your position would have ended up feeling the same way.
Yeah.
New path, huh?
Better or worse, none of your ploys at assassination have managed to succeed. It's a very polite way of saying she sucks as an assassin.
Though the outcome of this attempt is at your intended victim's discretion.
What happened here today was nothing more than a little tiff. Merely came to receive a letter from your late father is all. I don't see anything worth reporting about that. You'll slap on the wrist you're given. Wish you'd all be that generous about me going feral in town.
Way to ruin the moment. Relay this message to Lindheim for me when he returns. And we leave the sovereignty of Glea in your hands, for now. But if ever I see you let the welfare of this land or its people put into peril, I will kill you dead without a second thought to spare.
Be sure to let him know.
That went well enough.
This is glow. Strength 20 add confuse. Sure. Ugh.
How troublesome.
Oh, I don't suppose you're all here about my request, are you? You must be Count Edgel, then. Not an edge lord, he's an edge count. Got some thieves or something ransacking the warehouses here, yeah? Quite right. Warehouses were mainly used by us Roman nobility. But valuables have been disappearing from within them again and again. My own stock may very well be targeted next, hence my search for qualified assistance.
Aren't crimes like these the garrison's #1 concern? And security should already be pretty strict with the Governor General's office nearby.
Yes and yes. And even still do the crimes occur right beneath their noses. It seems they've carefully deduced the most opportune moments to slip past the patrols. Almost as though they're taunting them committing these crimes in broad daylight.
Ah, that's pretty daring.
Sound like your everyday thieves. These guys are running off pure spite. And that's why you're looking for ordinary people a noble would never usually hire. Indeed. May have my pride as a Roman, but sacrifices must be made somewhere. You all look to be plenty qualified, enough to handle any altercations. May I ask you to handle patrolling the area, for a suitable compensation, of course. Oh, wonderful. Can't be any more of a drag than my usual nightly rounds. Besides, anyone who managed to sneak past the Roman patrols has got my eye.
Yeah, no way they're just some run-of-the-mill burglars. Alright, it's decided then. Let's get started.
Best of luck. Our fate to our precious valuables lies with you. Monstrum customer service. I guess it depends who's doing it at the time.
The Count has left this area under our jurisdiction. According to him, the warehouse over there has yet to be targeted by the culprits. Every theft thus far has occurred by day, it would not be odd for them to appear soon. I have to not only catch them in the act, but apprehend them as well.
What we need, then, is a perfect stakeout point. Best if we split up so we got all our bases covered no matter where they sneak in.
Ooh, look at you, Mr. Knight. You've really got this down. Yeah, good idea, Credo. Let's get searching. What about here? It's got direct view of the warehouse while still being hidden.
Yeah, let's add it to our list of lookout points.
Yeah, it's a bit of a climb, but look, you can see both the front and the back of the warehouse from up here. Sounds like a perfect spot for a stakeout to me. This is a bit close to the warehouse itself. Still, it is a suitable location for remaining out of view.
Never worked. Counted as a lookout point. We should have enough points to see the warehouse from all sides now.
Yep, all that's left is to split up and wait for those thieves to show up.
I can hardly wait.
Adel, look!
Saw that phantom light post pop in up there.
They have come. Looks like it. Now just to make our way over slow and...
What the hell are you? Hey, what happened to slow and steady? Screw that. First mover advantage. This is a real buzzkill, though. Like they're just 2-bit burglars after all. I think someone who managed to sneak past the garrison put up a better fight. Why are you monstrums here? That those Roman nobles put you up to this, didn't they?
Come on, Hawk, really? What matters most is that he stopped them before the crime was committed, no? Can't argue with that. Plus, he thwarted their break-in right in the middle of the act. Wait, I feel like I've seen that guy somewhere before.
Shit, so you bastards were working against us all along then, huh? Fine. Bow your heads to those Romans then. You and all the rest of the ignorant masses. That's some big talk for some small-time klepto to be. Gaston, run! You have to get away. Can't have you caught here. Remember our master plan. Sorry for this, guys. Hey. Always cute when they think they can run.
After him, Adel!
Chase scene. Damn it all. Phew, finally caught up to him.
It's tough for even us to keep up. We got some real fancy footwork.
Not enough, though. The end of the line for you, pal. You monsters sure think you're hot stuff, don't you? Been hearing about your little escapades here and there, you know. Like messing with the Romans and breaking folks out of the prison. Not to mention getting in the way of our operations. Have to admit, you've got us beat.
Operations?
In the end, you're just the same as the boss after she slipped out of jail. All the power to make a difference, and you won't even use a bit of it to help Glia. Rather bow down to the Romans and kiss the damn ground they walk on. Where's your pride as a Galilean, huh? Rage used to hold against Rom. I'm not even Galilean.
No.
Neither am I, strictly speaking.
You break. Save your hissy fit for someone who cares.
Wait, hold on a sec. Is your boss who I think it is?
Willing to bet it is. You were part of the Bells of Freedom, weren't you?
That's the resistance group that was wiped out 3 years ago. And Everything Margot was talking about before. Up to she who started things to bear the cross, as well as to make certain the next generation doesn't stay on the wrong path. She was worrying about you guys the entire time.
We of the Resistance have been biding our time for the past 3 years. They may quell our revolt, they may wipe out our organization, they may even capture the woman leading our helm. They will never take our ultimate goal, complete and utter vengeance against wrong. Now that the boss has forgotten her pride as a Glean, though, we've got no other choice.
So what is it you're all...
Over there, it's the Monstrums. Warehouse Thief 2, no less.
Oh, great. Smoke bomb. He must have had one prepared.
Just you wait. You, the boss, the Romans, all of you. The time will come when we make our move, when the bells of freedom ring.
Are you alright, Jules? Oh, come on. Did he seriously get away? We would do well to do the same. Yeah, we'll have to report all this back to Count Edgel and Margot at that.
Edel and his comrades managed to get away soon. Its commotion then died down. They reported the attempted burglary to Count Edgel. That out of the way, they decided to return to the Dandelion and tell Margot.
How the mighty have fallen. 3 years. Only absent for measly years. Those idiots didn't give you too much trouble, did they? Oh, no, they didn't. It was the members of the Resistance all along. They were responsible for the pickpocketing and scams we put a stop to.
I did some digging of my own, but it's the only explanation. Pickpocketing and petty scams are just the tip of the iceberg. I don't condone crime, but if I needed money to help out my friends in the prison, I know what I would have done. They're willing to stain their reputation to free their leader. One thing's for sure, they're not going anywhere near the Noble District anytime soon. No guarantee that they're not off somewhere hatching up a plot.
I hope not, but who knows what else they're capable of. I hope this was just a phase. I am to blame for failing to lead them on the path of justice. Perhaps I'm unfit to call myself their leader.
You've been breathing that prison stench so long it's gotten to your head.
Yes, perhaps it has. Still, I must carefully consider my actions for the future to come. Kind of you to offer, my boy. Forgive me for involving you all in this mess. You needn't let it concern you. You must have other business to attend to.
That actually went pretty well.
So, once we open this up, presumably that one will be enough to get us close to another Nox to open up something else. Let's see about actually getting everybody equipped now that we've gotten some money. Then I'll probably take my break.
Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish.
Huh. I should be able to make use of it.
As you wish.
I'll take good care of it.
As you wish. Thank you very much. Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Here you are.
Can't wait to try it out.
Anything else, you can call for me whenever you like.
Alright. Still need to buy 3 more of those to put on them. But as for right now, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll clear the Nox and work on doing a second one to open up some more area. I'll be back in 5. Back. Let's go deal with the Nox. Actually, wait. That fast. I keep forgetting to. I need to refill my stupid potions.
At all. The doctor's in. Use responsibly. Oh, leaving already. Take care up there.
No. Something.
I got this.
Leave it to me!
Four waves.
It's the Grimwald Nox again.
A new path should open once we overcome this.
There's something here that's more powerful than anything we've seen so far. I can feel it.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
At all. We don't know what we're dealing with. Let's be careful.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
I just realized it didn't give me the option to upgrade any of the stuff before I started.
It's all yours, Credo! Can't stay afraid forever.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
There's more on the way! Giving it one last shot!
No need for courtesy in battle.
You ready for this?
bodes well for the future.
Incoming!
Giving you one more shot! Here's my chance! Get rid of! Take this! Not an option! I knew you could do it!
An ambush, huh? Not bad.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even realize they were over there. What the hell are my teammates doing?
Let's do this, everyone!
Guess I've got to stay right next to it to babysit.
It's all yours, Credo!
They're obviously not going to kill anything.
You are helpless!
Hold fast a while longer!
All in a day's work.
Keep them coming. An ambush, huh?
Not an option!
We'll find a way through this.
Let's pool our strength! Man, I wish I was a monstrum.
There's more on the way!
Hanging in there? Let's get a little
Like, I just keep checking for when that next ambush is gonna happen, because I know it's coming soon.
Ambush, huh? Not bad.
Good work, everybody. Giving it one more almost there. We can do this.
Alright, boss wave.
Moving out. Piece of our city. Need an outlet.
We'll find a way through this.
With that, the city gets just a mite safer.
Yeah, it's mostly just the fact that, like, those two ambushes, like, they're immediately upon the objective. Like, that first ambush, they had already taken off, like, almost a whole bar of that thing's life before I even got back there. You kind of have to be back there already waiting for them to show up. They just immediately jump on it and start doing damage.
A favorable hour. You have my thanks.
Excellent work, everyone.
The Grimwald Nox. This brings to mind the depiction on the murals in the catacombs.
Judging from them, the Grimwald Nox must be a recurring ancient phenomenon.
What is the Grimwald Nox really?
You could say it was constructed in order to purge the world Grimnir created.
Grimnir. That's the chief god of the Norse religion, ain't it? What's your angle, Aprilis? It's been like pulling teeth with you. So what's with the change of heart?
I simply felt it was the right time. I believe you're now ready to hear what I have to tell you.
This better be worth the wait.
What did you mean by purge the world?
Since humans first walked the earth, they have defiled it with their evils. Hatred, sorrow, greed, despair. each warping our perception of the world. Although the world itself remained unchanged, the cynicism of mankind festered. This enmity accumulates quickly and is difficult to dispel. When left to amass, it eventually gives rise to monsters.
It's like, why are you telling us this now? It's chapter 7. It's time.
In ancient Glia, they called them Lemires.
And we've been fighting them this whole time.
Lemires are the culmination of the residual enmity of humans.
Yes. Long ago, with Grimnir as their leader, the gods descended upon this land. They created a place where they could purge the evils born from humans to restore peace. They called that place the Grimwald Nox.
So that's where it came from. But the ones fighting in the mural were Grimnir's demigods. Does that mean we're fighting in place of the gods who are no longer here?
That is partially true. One can easily imagine the consequences of leaving the Lemires unimpeded. All semblance of order in Glia would utterly vanish.
That's terrible.
Crimson King, you will find what remains of the truth within the prison.
So there is something there.
Or you could just tell us now and save us all the trip.
Also, why is this the only country in which mankind's, negative emotions turn into monsters? We've been to a lot of other countries. This isn't happening there.
I've already told you. You must see the truth for yourself before making your choice. You've all prevailed through much already. I have faith that you will continue to do so. Now then, I bid you all good luck.
It appears the barrier to the quarry has now dissipated.
All right, we can get through now.
So the Grimwald Nox exists to dispel negative emotions.
Okay. I don't disagree with that, Nami, but that's kind of random.
I never could have imagined.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it either.
But I still don't get what the prison has to do with it. Then again, that cesspool of negative emotions is a prime breeding ground for Lemires.
That is unlikely to be the only reason.
Well, we're not learning anything by just standing around. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can find out.
Oh, there's a side quest over here. And we'll probably just do some random battles to see where the next Nox shows up. It does look like this is a pretty big area.
The Caning Highlands. It feels as eerie as it sounds.
What?
Yeah, its elevation makes it a key defensive position during wartime.
Finally, a break.
Something's there.
Fat kangaroos with watermelon clubs.
It's a strong one.
some kind of goblin chocobo cavalry.
There's something here.
Hey, some treasure.
This song sounds like a remix from one of the earlier games. I can't quite place which one, but it definitely sounds like I've heard it before, slightly different.
Something's there.
Hey, some treasure.
Something's there.
I want to get even stronger. There's something here. Hey! The Grimwald Nox is a place that gathers enmity from people, right? Do you think Aprilis fought there by herself during the Erdenden War too?
Probably. And there must have been a lot more Lemiris at the time.
There's something here.
My time to shine.
We did it! Somehow.
A treasure chest. A treasure
supposed to go.
There's something here. Take this! That was amazing! Excuse me! Can you take this at all? Finally, a break.
Okay, how do I get up?
Can you take this at all? A treasure chest! There's something here. Can you take this at all?
Something's there.
Can you take this at all?
Ninefold fall.
Stop talking and get a move on.
Yeah. 9 of them. Damn, 25. That's a lot of treasure chests. do the side quest first, and then we'll have to try to figure out how to get to all of them.
There's something here.
Up this tree either, it seems. Given the water quality and climate, this is without a doubt the proper habitat. Oh well, look who it is.
Professor Valen, what are you doing all the way out here?
What? The Monstrums? What are you doing all the way out? Oh, wait, no. How do you even know my name? I'm in the middle of an important expedition, so if you'd be so kind as to not disturb me.
What's got his dander up? Oh wait, is it because we're in our monstrum forms?
He doesn't know about us. That would imply Silhouette hasn't told him yet.
Yeah, seems like that's the case. Indeed, the professor is perhaps a bit too interested in us monstrum.
Well, now that we've got this to deal with instead, so thanks for that. Actually, since I am in fact still listening, I believe I figured the gist of things. But must all be members of the Dandelion in some way or another.
That is not an inaccurate assessment, generally speaking.
Gracious, I should have known something was afoot when you granted Silhouette refuge. Thus, as I've already mentioned, I am currently engaged in a matter of utmost importance. Not to say I'm disinterested in you, Monstrum, but would you mind leaving me be for now?
What about all the monsters around? They're dangerous, even for us. Can't just leave you all by yourself out here, Professor Valen. That's right. Think of how Silhouette would feel about this. She wasn't her usual self this morning, so I tried to hear her out. I know you fought after brushing her off for being worried about you getting yourself hurt. I don't know what you're after here, but I do think you should go apologize to her.
I won't make any excuses, but that simply isn't an option. It's taken me ages to find any vegetation here in the Keening Highlands as is. Tree nuts of legend have to be around somewhere. They must be.
Nuts of legend? Is that what you came out here to find? For what reason, if I may ask?
Oh, acquiring them is the only way to prove the veracity of my research. Such I cannot give up on this. I must locate them, no matter what. It's like he's set on doing this if it kills him. It just might. I'll admit, though, that legend he mentioned does pique my interest.
Yeah.
Seriously, Admiral? And again, I guess it would be the fastest way to deal with this. I think we should help too. What do you say, Professor Valen? If we find those tree nuts for you, we head back to the city?
If you can find them, allow me to tell you what I know. The particular tree I'm seeking is one which golden nuts grow. Must be in the Keening Highlands from what I've gathered from the myths in my almanac. I expect very much out of you, but best of luck to you all the same.
Gotcha. We'll get right on it.
Now we've accepted the quest for these nuts. Area that I have not been to.
Hey, look, those nuts growing up there. They're gold, right? Yeah, this is one strange tree, too. I've never seen one like it before. You think it's the one Professor Valen was looking for? Yeah, it must be. Come on, let's go back and tell him about it.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. These are, in fact, the golden nuts spoke of in the old legends of Nox.
Awesome. Guess it was worth helping out after all.
You mean...
I'm rather curious myself. It's the least you owe us for having gotten you this far. I suppose it's hard for me to enlighten you as compensation. Centuries ago, before the 100 Years' War, evil spirits were said to roam this land. People of that era were those with the ability to see them. Deemed a boon from the Norse gods. Some granted it served as their oracles. Many others were consumed by terror instead, their hearts falling ill. In their compassion, the gods bestowed them what would be called the Tree of Serenity. The nuts it bore held the power to suppress their gift, granting them temporary reprieve.
Oh.
Assume you already know about my assistant's ocular condition.
Indeed. Though she is not a monstrum, she still bears the ability to see the lemurs.
Yep. We embarked on the mighty quest for these nuts. Not that we have any idea how it works. Going by your story just now, I think I can guess. Yes, an inquiry into her lineage revealed a distant ancestor of hers to be a Norse oracle. Reasons yet unknown, their ability to see these monsters has reawakened within her. However, it is my belief that with these nuts, this aspiration can in fact be constrained.
I see. So in other words...
doing this for Silhouette all along. Oh, come now, it simply poses an issue for my assistant to live in fear of every shadow.
Come on, Prof. Be honest with yourself. Why don't you come clean to her, huh? Tell her how you really feel.
There are most certainly no such feelings of which to tell. Silhouette's just, well, she's like family to me.
And thus the cat has been left out of the bag, so to speak.
As cowgirl heels probably stuck in the will they won't they mode forever.
Hey, don't drag me into this. Returning to the topic at hand, what exactly do you plan to do from here? Bring these nuts back to Silhouette, perhaps?
No, this much will do for now. According to the Norse scriptures, a ritual must be performed to harvest these nuts. Failing to follow the proper process will cause these nuts to lose their potency. I have to head back town in order to make a few preparations. As such, I'll be counting on you monstrums to guard the tree until the harvest.
Anna wasn't part of the deal. We have things to do too, you know. Even should the beast feed upon them, there will surely be plenty to go around.
I suppose you may be right.
Oh, I get it. You want to keep it extra safe for Silhouette, right?
Lot'll never let that go, will you? Teasing aside, why don't we bring him back to town for now? Whoopee, another escort mission. Let's just get this over with.
I'm just happy we could help.
As long as you get a good laugh out of it. Actually, I'll need 8. And let's see if Parks has another reward for us for mapping that shit out. Even though I'm not done yet.
Hello there. Let's have a look. Impressive as always, Ed. I'd like you to have this.
Well, hello there, Adel. That one's special. Use responsibly. That one's special. Oh, take care out there.
told me he had completed preparations for a ritual to harvest a certain tree nut. Would you be interested in joining us, Al?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not done yet. Yeah, Mexican Pacoque's pretty good.
Now then, the ritual has been completed according to the Norse scriptures. You may pick one of the nuts now, Silhouette.
Yes, Professor. It's finally happening.
That's right. We must place our utmost faith in the ancient Norse traditions.
Yes. I just need to have faith and trust in the Professor. I am very eager to be free of this mask. It's quite heavy. Okay. It tastes like grass.
Never mind the taste. Have your eyes been healed?
I don't feel any different. Let me try removing my mask.
This isn't a good place to test it. There's no lemurs here.
It's so amazing, Professor! The sky and the trees. Oh, it's all so vibrant and colorful.
Thank the gods! It's a success! Oh, we finally did it, Silhouette!
Yes, we did, Professor! I don't know how long it's been since I've seen the world for how it truly is. I never imagined it would be this beautiful. I agree! It went swimmingly!
I'm glad all that research into the ancient Norse customs paid off. It seems my hypothesis was accurate. You are a descendant of Norse oracles. We succeeded in suppressing their extraordinary power residing within you.
Oh, I don't really understand all that complicated history stuff. All I know is that it wouldn't have been possible without you both. Huh? That's odd. Everything's turning red again. Adol! Watch out! Behind you! Good work, Adol. Professor, what does this mean? My eyes, they're back to how they were.
It appears as though the effects of the nut were only temporary. I failed. I should not have been so quick to assume success. I have no other leads from the scriptures aside from this.
Basically, she can see all the lemurs that the monstrums are fighting, and it scares her. So the mask, she wears the mask so that she doesn't see them. And apparently, it's because she's descended from Norse oracles who could see them. And apparently, those nuts that we found are supposed to get rid of her ability to see them so she can be normal. But it looks like it was only temporary.
Terribly sorry, Silhouette.
You don't need to be, Professor. You've already done so much for me. We know that these nuts work. I can just eat one if I ever feel like taking off my mask. So, don't get down on yourself, okay?
Your kindness is enough to give anyone comfort, Silhouette. But I won't quit. We'll find a way to cure you for good. Our next plan requires you, Adol, to annihilate all the Lemuries right away.
I'm sure Adol would have already done so if it were that simple.
You do have a point.
Yep. These nuts were not the answer.
But it makes me happy that you're working so hard for me, Professor. It It's true that if all the Lemiris went away, nobody would have to fight them anymore. And if there was even the slightest chance that were possible, I'm sure that you would be the one who could do it, Adel. So, I'm going to do my best to keep helping you. Adel, what would you like me to do? Here you are.
What? You giving this to
As
me?
you wish.
Ooh, this is
As
pretty
you wish.
spiffy.
Thank you very much.
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run?
Oh, that sucks, Lost. Glad to have you back, but sorry to hear that you couldn't get to sleep.
Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Let's do some fighting until we get the next Nox to show up. Did get another landmark.
Good work out there. I see. Here's a little something for you.
Do we really have time to rest like this?
Oh, Adel can shoot fireballs now. Hey, Star and Echo, how you doing?
Let's gear up and head on over.
Yeah, it's another one where I have to break all the crystals. Well, hopefully this one actually has a boss that you can actually beat, and not one that just gets in your way while you try to find all the damn crystals.
Monstrums. The time
Krilla's
is
got a
nigh.
pose.
Under the red moons,
I'm doing
the
good.
wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Let my gift clear
I keep forgetting that since I have the dash upgrade, that counts as an attack. Where's the boss? There he is. Alright, that one was pretty easy. One of the previous chapters was hell.
Impressive. Outstanding work. I hope you manage to keep this up.
Fantastically done.
I think I started streaming in like towards the end of May 2019.
Hey, some treasure.
Yeah, she, Aprilis, like, I think her whole left side is, like, some kind of steampunk replacement. Because supposedly she was, like, fighting all these monsters we're fighting by herself for a long time before she kind of forcefully recruited everybody else to help. So, like, most of the left side of her body looks like it was replaced, and then she's still got a bunch of scars on the right side.
There's something here.
Oh crap, it's this again. I hated that from 8. The stupid swamp.
Hey, some treasure.
Damn it. Yeah, I was watching RPG Fan for a while before I decided to start streaming. I mean, I did attempt to stream for a couple of months way back in, like, I want to say 2015. But I only streamed for a couple of months, and don't think came around back then. And then, like I said, it wasn't until like May 2019 that I actually started up and continued as I have now. Yeah, I gave up on watching them too. He got he just started getting way too full of himself. Yay, new sacramental slot. What to put in? Guess we'll go with rare item drop for here. Now I need to figure out how to get up to the landmark spot. Well, the only reason I remember is because I had, like, ever since I did start streaming, I have been backing up my VODs on YouTube. So the only reason I know is every once in a while I'll go back to the first game I streamed and I'll see when the upload date was. It was like, I want to say like March 23rd or 25th, 2019, something like that. That's the only reason I know, is that I have an upload date from my first stream when I started back up this time. How do I get up there? I mean, it kind of looks like those go up and around, but I'm not sure if they go up high enough. Oh yeah, Ragnar, do you still stream? I don't think I've seen you on in like forever. I was just wondering, like, do you still stream and you just do it when I'm asleep, or have you actually not streamed in a while? Yeah, because I remember Kat and Kyle stopped streaming basically because they moved. And they basically stopped for a good while there. I'm not sure I ever actually got their personal stream channels to follow to see when they come on anymore. Oh, okay. Hey man, whatever you had to do to keep yourself sane during lockdown. I mean, I've said it before, I was already kind of in the habit of streaming before lockdown, and when it happened, I basically kind of went nuts just making alerts and basically just working on the stream more than anything, like working with artists and getting all the artwork done and making alerts and everything else. I did a lot of work on the stream just to keep myself busy.
is there?
Can you take this at all?
Oh, thanks, Lost. Oh, shit. Like, I wish... You're not the first person to ask me about that. I pretty much, like, literally took it from a video that I saw. It was like... They had just done an update to OBS, and they were talking about track mat transitions. And... It's technically not a track mat transition since I didn't add a picture. It's kind of like half of a track mat transition. Because, like, essentially, where can I go? Like, trying to see where I can go so to have like an actual good transition, see it all. There. And like basically what it is like when you were making them, you have to do it like they even told you like what program to do it online for free. And it was essentially like you essentially get like a shape and you put it in there and you set it to like do whatever motion you want. And you're kind of doing it as like just to have a shape. And then for a full track mat, you would also have the picture on the other side. But I could never get that part to come out right, so I just left it as that. Basically, I just did the first half of a track mat transition and stopped there. But it was essentially just like my it's like my highest subscriber badge when like, cause like my subscriber badges is basically going from like the goldfish to the like Cthulhu fish in stages. So I just took the very last one and like went and like cut it out so I would have the shape of it to put into that. I was basically just following a video that someone put out right when they added that to OBS, but I didn't save, I didn't like bookmark it or anything. But I've had some other people ask me about that, and I wish I had saved it so I could just be like, here, watch this video, this is how I did it. I mean, honestly, the day that you're big enough that a big company would actually take notice and care what you're doing, hopefully you're also big enough that you can, like, easily change it to something else. Like, I would hope that if you're big enough to actually get a company's notice, that you probably are at least making money at it and you'd be able to, like, change it if you need to.
A treasure chest!
Ah, damn it. Thought I could make that jump. Yeah, I kind of... Granted, I'm not sure any of the pictures I was using are anything that anybody would claim. A lot of them look like they were basically just like memes that people made. So I'd probably have to be making a shit ton of money before anybody thought it would be worth it to get me for those. But even then, since I came up with the idea basically of my like Cthulhu fish avatar, I just kind of decided to make them with that anyway. Because like my starting screen, my ending screen, and my break screen were all basically Cthulhu memes that I found on the internet. And then I just subbed out Cthulhu for my little fish avatar. I actually have been trying to see how much I can grow this out. Like, that's, you know, basically how long it's gotten right now. I used to keep it cut pretty short, but I kind of decided to see like how long I could let it go out before it just kind of basically just testing to see if it had a limit or not. Like, can I grow a Viking beard, or will it eventually just kind of stop?
Something's there.
A treasure chest!
Yeah, like I said, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Because I know a lot of times, like, you can't always grow a beard to the length that you want. Like, sometimes you have to, like, let it grow, cut it, let it grow more, cut it. Like, I guess, like, slowly condition it, kind of, to grow like that. But I just kind of wanted to see how, like, at this point in time, how long will my beard grow before it stops. Because they, what I understand, they do kind of stagnate after a while. I'm not sure how much longer than this it'll go. It feels like it already kind of slowed down. Get up there. Guessing it might be past here. I've done that a couple of times too. Where I'd just be like, because this part I keep trimmed. Because I hate it when the hair starts going over my lip. It bugs the shit out of me, so this part I keep trimmed and the rest I'm just letting grow. But I have had times where like my finger slipped on the like the spacer for the shaver, where it goes down to like nothing or something, and I'll start shaving, and then while I'm shaving my finger will slip on it while I'm holding it, and it like cuts one part really short. And then obviously you have to cut the rest the same length just so it doesn't look stupid. Yeah, stuff like that where you just accidentally cut one part way too short and then you have to cut all the rest that length so it matches. Seriously? Another friggin' barrier? Looks like we won't be getting through from here for now.
You just can't make it easy for us, can they? Guess we have no choice. Let's go look for another way. Agreed.
Treasure chest!
Yeah, I think I can even already see where I'd get up there. Like, these rocks probably lead up to where I can get. Alright. Where's my way up?
Can you take this at all?
Oh, not even up there. Oh wait, that's a different one.
Can you take this at all?
Okay, let's just travel through here then.
Something's there.
There's something here. Can you take this at all? Take this! They're open!
Well, I am just trying to get all the treasure chests, but that wasn't anything I didn't already have. Hey, Timo. How you doing? Chrono Cross. Oh, so you picked up the remaster, huh? It's... I guess I'm assuming you picked up the remaster. You might have just been playing the original. doing pretty good. Trying to finish mapping this place out. Yeah, I found I have the same problem. Like, if it's been a few, like, the longer it's been especially, but I find I only remember, like, certain moments from older games that I've played. Like, I'll basically forget the whole thing except for just, like, certain moments that stick out to me.
Something's there.
I guess I just judge how much I liked the game or not by how many of those moments there were that I still remember. Let's see if we can get that one. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to make my way up there again from over here. Yeah, because I've seen a couple, since the remaster came out, I've seen a couple people play. Like, I haven't watched a full playthrough, but I've seen some chunks of it, and it's like, yeah, I don't remember most of it. Kind of one of the reasons also why, like, I keep VODs for everything I play since I started streaming. Just so that they're... I always have like a full playthrough I can go back to check stuff.
I can keep going.
It's my time to shine.
Yeah, like, there's two games that I can't even remember if I played before. Like, one of them is Wild Arms 3. I'm pretty sure that I played it, but I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe I played it and I never finished. And oddly enough, the other one is Chrono Trigger. Like, I remember certain things. Like, I'm pretty sure, you know, in the whole decision between Magus and Frog, I'm pretty sure I picked Magus. And I remember the final boss fight because me and my friends constantly made the joke of, like, he's not the duck, he's the left testicle. But I honestly remember, like, nothing else from the game. Like, to the point where I've seen people play it, and I'm like, this isn't even unlocking memories. Because there's a lot of times where I'll watch someone play the game, and it'll be like, oh yeah, now I remember this. Like with Chrono Trigger, it's not even that. I watch people play it, and I'm like, I remember none of this. So, I feel like I played it. Maybe I was like sitting next to someone who was playing it, you know, when I was a teenager or something. I don't know. I feel like there's certain decisions that I made, but at the same time, there's so much of that game that I remember absolutely nothing of. Like, it's even to the point where there's a lot of games that I played before I started streaming that I don't have VODs to, like, go back to and look stuff up. I'm tempted to play them again, just so I can have, you know, my playthrough there, like I said, to go back to if I want to remember anything. But that would just be too much time. Like, there's way too many other games to play, to spend on games that I've already played. It's a tough decision. Like, I definitely don't want to get stuck just replaying all the stuff from, like, the PS1 and PS2 generation that I've forgotten a lot of. I don't know. These are the tough decisions you have to make. Do I replay old games so they stay in my memory more, or do I play new games? It's that whole, like, you know, like redoing something that you know you'll probably like versus finding a new experience and finding out if you like it or not. Doesn't look like there's any way to make it over to... I'm gonna guess all three of these are tied to being able to go in here, blocked off, right? And if that's the case, then I'm pretty much done everything I can so far. Last 20% of this is gonna have to wait.
Something's there.
The hell did we end up this time?
This it, Jules?
Yeah, the quarry we're looking for. They say the stones used to build Baldur's Fortress were all cut from it.
All these formations were left over from way back when? Amazing.
The area seems to have been more or less abandoned since then. With how long it's remained untouched, there may be less stable footing than we'd like.
Then we shall simply have to remain mindful of our steps as we proceed.
Yeah. I will say this though, like, because a couple of years ago, like the head of Square Enix basically said, like, you know, we're gonna make sure that our entire catalog is playable on new systems. And I know a lot of people kind of didn't believe him when they said that, but there definitely seems like they're making good on that promise. So I've kind of told myself I'm not really gonna play any of their games until they get re-released. It already happened to me once with Live Alive. Like, I played the fan translation of Live Alive, I want to say a year and a half ago or something. And I don't think they're making any huge revisions to it, so I might pick it up because I played it on the fan translation. But I doubt I'll probably play it again. But there's definitely a couple more Super Nintendo games of theirs that I haven't played, like, there's Treasure of Rudras and Treasure Hunter G and, like, all the Dragon Quests. The only Dragon Quest I ever played was 7, and I didn't finish it because that thing was, like, way too damn long. So yeah, even though those games have fan translations that are available, I'm probably not going to touch them until Square eventually announces whatever remake they're going to get. I can play the newer version. Because it does definitely seem like they're making good on what they said about they're going to bring their entire catalog over. I mean, for as shit as Konami is, they have been releasing compilations. Like, I think they did Contra, and they've done a couple of Castlevania collections. Like, I think the last one I picked up was all the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias. So maybe. I mean, they don't seem to want to do anything else with their IPs or make any new games, but they do seem to be cashing in on making compilations of their old games here and there, so...
There's something here.
It's a possibility that eventually they may go to Suikoden. Run up any of these.
A treasure chest.
I mean, even Atlas is slowly getting in on bringing their new stuff over. I mean, they're finally bringing over Persona 3, 4, and 5. Like, they used P4G and then the remake of SMT3 to test the waters. Looks like now they're finally deciding to bring more over. It's a start.
treasure chest!
Guess that would be next.
A treasure chest!
Damn it.
There's something here!
I can't make it from here.
A treasure chest!
Grimoire, that's teaching someone to move. Crimson King. Calamity Combo. $50. Seize a foe with flaming claws before finishing it off with a single leaping blow. I'd call this as good a spot as rest as any. Getting through this place is taking a serious toll on me. Yeah, you said it. And it looks like the path continues on the opposite side of this gap. It appears to be quite a distance away. I have my doubts we'd be able to reach it even with Hunter's descent. Not with this geyser in the way, we won't. The route to the prison should be just beyond this point. We need to figure out a way.
something about that relief towel bothering you? So we're at a peel point. Probably as good a time as any to save. Continue this tomorrow. Yeah, because I don't know how long it'll be till we get another one here. So yeah, how much did we cover? Finished off chapter 6. We're in chapter 7. Damn it! I forgot to go to the bathhouse. I still haven't gotten them their 10 max HP since all this chapter stuff. You're welcome, Lost. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below what time that is in the area. I'm wondering if we're gonna meet up with other Adel in this chapter. Because at the end of chapter 6, him and Marius finally escaped the prison. So I wonder if at the end of this chapter we're finally gonna meet up. Because it does feel like they're doing with other Adel, or at least they're trying to do with other Adel, kind of what they did with Donna in 8, except other Adel is not nearly as interesting as Donna's storyline in 8. But I'm pretty sure even earlier than this, they finally met up. So if the two Adels are in fact going to meet up at some point, I mean, I feel like this is as good a time as any. There's only, I think there's 9 chapters. Double check that. Yeah. Yeah, chapter 7, chapter 8, and then finale. So yeah, there's 9 chapters. And truthfully, the finale may not even be a full chapter then. Like, a bunch of boss fights in that. So, I mean, we're getting we're not right at the end of the game, but we're getting close, and the two Adels have not met each other. And at end of chapter 6, he finally escaped from the. So they definitely should meet in this chapter. Probably at the end, like the ending part of the chapter where you would usually control other Adel stuff with him, hoping that at that point they'll finally meet up, figure out what the hell is going on and why the hell there's 2 of them. At the very least, Aprilis has given us some answers as to what the Grimwald Nox is, but that also seems to be par for the course for most of these games. The East games tend to, like, kind of not let you know what's going on until you get to close to the very end. And that's like a long-standing tradition that goes all the way back to the first game. Like, first game was like, I want to say half of the game took place around the town and in the areas around it, and then the second half of the game took place in the actual tower that you were climbing up. And there was like almost no story or no explanation of what's going on throughout the entire first half. And even once you get into the tower, it almost feels like the tower itself is where the story starts. Because once you get into the tower, that's when, like, it has a whole, like, 3-act progression, it almost seems like. And yeah, it's not till you get to, like, the higher levels of the tower that you find out what's going on, really. So this is definitely a long-standing tradition with each games to kind of keep you in the dark till right near the end. But we're getting close to right near the end.
figuring out exactly what's going on, like how they're going to get rid of this curse. Are there always going to be two Adels? Is Prison Adel going to be the one that goes on, you know, on the storyline after this? And like, is Monstrum Adel a copy Adel? Is Monstrum Adel going to lose his powers and that's how he goes on for the next chapters? Or is Adel just going to have these Monstrum powers from now on in the series? Maybe these are questions they don't want to answer, and that's why East 10 is going to take place when he's 17 years old again, because they haven't figured out. They may have roped themselves into a corner. But either way, we should be getting close to the point where we find these things. We'll have more dungeon tomorrow, getting back into the prison to hopefully get some answers, even though they've been in the prison several times and we just getting fed little bits of more mystery and no answers. But anyway. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow at 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Let's continue through the week until we finish it. I believe that we'll finish it this week. We've got like half of Chapter 7, Chapter 8, and then finale. Whether or not finale is a full chapter or not. I think within the next 4 sessions will be the rest of the week. And Lost has redeemed for the next game after this. Persona 5 Strikers, which thankfully is not as long as actual Persona 5. Only about 40 some hours, rather than like 120. And then I have to decide what I want to play. I got some time to do that. There's like so many series of games that I've started, and I keep wanting to go back and play the rest of the games in the series, but something else comes out, or something else jumps in that I want to play instead. I think that's honestly half of the reason why every other game I let you guys decide, because sometimes it's just too hard to always decide what to play next. This way, at least it's only my decision half of the time. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Go ahead and give callouts, and then end for today. So, Lost, Teemo, Starnecho, Ragna, Nami, Kaz, Luna, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me today. Thank you, Teemo, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Said, we'll continue East 9 tomorrow, and basically for the rest of the week until we finish it, and once we're done with that, it'll be Persona 5 Strikers. Now, let me see if I can find someone. Damn it. Just assume that it's going to immediately put the cursor into where I'm writing when I start the raid. It doesn't. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and raid Just Key, who's still playing Suikoden. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!